Hey, what's going on, Jude? What's up? So, right where I left off last time, except I actually know where I'm at. So I'm right next to the Northwest Airfield. It's the pond just east of the southern portion of the airfield. So I'm gonna do some fishing here, and then we're gonna continue on to the stash spot to try to hide some of this. I think we're pretty much ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be early. Tomorrow is going to be early. Happy Friday, by the way, before I forget. As far as Saturday goes, I'm gonna be up early. I gotta wake up tomorrow at let's see, probably around 3:45 in the morning. Because I'm gonna take my brother. I gotta drop my brother off somewhere. Um, so tomorrow's gonna be early for me. And then we'll start the stream. I'll start right at 8 o'clock. So we'll get started. We'll get started. Hopefully have some fun. It's people are watching, you know, they're curious about I think there's a lot of console players out there, honestly, that you know, Xbox and freaking PlayStation, that you know, all they get to see is, you know, people streaming freaking, you know, PC, and you know, it's like a tease. It's like, yeah, I'm not going to get a PC. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to get a PC for a game that I love, as much as I'd love to do that. So I think a lot of people literally, you know what? Freaking he plays PS5. I'm going to watch him, you know, screw everybody else. And I don't know, down the road, freaking, all the millions of dollars that freaking Bohemia is freaking making, maybe they'll, you know, push a little bit further, spend a little bit of money, because you know that's what Sony wants. That's what Sony wants. You're gonna have to pay us to freaking put your mods on our freaking platform, because your sales are gonna go through the roof. I mean, it's fucking, it's a no-brainer. Why that, like, it always ties into money. But anyway, freaking, I think the subs, dude, are going up mainly because of that. But yeah, I mean, it's great. And I don't know, I guess people have got to be addicted to Daisy like I am. There was also I wonder if anybody saw the update on Badlands that was pushed out by the devs. They actually released a lot more info, so yeah. Get ready for hot weather. Get ready. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be crazy dealing with the hot weather. I definitely don't need that. All right. All right, I gotta save some space. Let's get rid of the paper. That on. Wish we could. There we go. That's what. All right. Get away from the water. How's your Friday been so far? You gonna be able to stay up this evening or what? You got an early morning? You're always busy, so I'm not doubting you'll have to get some sleep. You guys take that off of there. Go ahead. Here, I need a quick slot. Let me quick slot that knife real quick. Just like, there we go. Nope, at the canteen. There we go. Break down. There we go. It was busy. That's the reason why I didn't freaking stream this morning. I had to finish getting some paperwork together for my dad because he can't. He, long story short, my dad and technology just did it all mix. So, had to do a bunch of paperwork for him, email a bunch of things, and I was able to get finished around noon. So, effective, I should say. Damn, well, I've been here for a minute, evidently. I'll just go ahead and eat these. Oh yeah, we're gonna stay here and eat these. Yeah, I took care of paperwork for my dad. Ate lunch, went to go pick my kids up, and here I am. Yeah. You should be fine for at least 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, you could be joking. I don't think so. I think you're dead serious. But I appreciate the 30 minutes, man. Hopefully you'll be able to be here tomorrow for most of the stream, but by all means, friggin' enjoy your weekend. You know what I'm saying? No matter what you do. So I was watching Barnby, Hey Barnby, a little bit this morning while I was taking care of stuff, and one thing he pointed out, because he got killed by a hacker, because he was playing official on PC and he got killed by a hacker at the very end. His character lasted 20 hours, 20 freaking hours, and he got killed by a hacker. And he pointed out, he's just like, if you go to a server and it is like there's like a queue to get in, there's at least guaranteed at least one person cheating or hacking in the server. You can guarantee it, because cheaters and hackers, they don't want to play a server with, like, 10 people on it. Like, they'll spend all day just trying to find somebody just to friggin' end that one person's day. Like, no, they want to go to a high pop server. But anyway, and here we are. That's what we're playing. High pop server. And like I said, I never ran into a hacker like that before, other than dupers. That's but never like somebody that utilized hacking like that. Me focus this way. Definitely there for at least a little, as I'll spend quite a bit of the time at a footy pitch. Okay. All right. That sounds good, man. Appreciate the company. Appreciate the help. Let's see. Speaking of the help, let me make sure. Okay. Everything's been going pretty good. Like, today's been a really good day so far. I'm not gonna stay up. Honestly, I'm not gonna stay up anywhere near as long as I stayed up the other night. Dude, I didn't get off the game until it was 1:30. It was after 1. I know I didn't get to sleep until like 2 in the morning, and I had to be up at 5. So it was fun. Not too smart on my part though. Alright, I believe that's Northwest Airfield over there. Yeah. Alright, so we'll be good to keep traveling in the direction we're going. I'm trying to see if I can catch that, you know, cement wall, that barrier around Northwest. Haven't seen it yet, but I'm trusting. I mean, that's usually, there's like a slight hill, and then you have the edge of the compound. So but yeah, friggin' I was about to not tag, but pretty much post the video that Marks, he's like the main dev that puts out information from Bohemia. He's not he doesn't go into it as deep as Wobo does. Wobo is like, that dude's a scientist when it comes to Dayz, but Marks, he's actually one of the devs, so he's like really political on his answers sometimes. So but he got into Badlands. He put out some good info, how to stay cool. Like he hinted that there's going to be dust storms, that there's hints. All right, that's gonna be crazy. Oh man. Hell yeah. What's going on, Richard? Welcome in, welcome in. See, I wasn't too lost last time. There's Northwest Airfield. See the barrier over there? That's it. That's what I was trying to see, man. I just needed to see it though, I needed some confirmation. There you go. Sweet. All right, so we're heading in the right direction to store all of this freaking crap that I found. Holy crap. Not the fish, but the mines, the 2 sets of nods that I have. I protected the other nods in the freaking frying pan, but there's 2 of them there. It looks like, all right, so we're gonna have 45 minutes until the restart. So if I need to cut down a tree, make a box for some room, I can do that too. But yeah, happy Friday, Richard. Trying to see oh, where is it? Damn it. Yeah. What's going on, Nomadic? Uh-oh. Hearing shots. Oh, that's in the airfield. I know exactly like what that is. Those are 100% bait shots. Those are people freaking camping in the buildings. I'm close enough. I'm triggering freaking Zeds over there. I know that's what it is. And so people are fucking, hey, you hear these shots? Come and get them. I'm nice and warm in my sleeping bag. Got my campfire right next to me. Got some marshmallows. You can join us. Yeah, no thanks. Y'all can friggin'... I'll be back some other time. I got some shit to drop off. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because that's what we do when we shoot at somebody, right? Usually it's one solid, you'll hear one round just out of nowhere. And then all of us, or you'll hear just a freaking spray and pray. Oh man, I've been pretty good, pretty good. I did the last stream and I ran into a hell of a stash actually. There was actually somebody that noticed I was there because I looked at it earlier today. I went there. I friggin' when I was here for lunch, I friggin' signed in with one of my freshie alts, and I was just friggin' just, you know, relaxing and stuff. And I went over there, and there's 2 mines sitting in front of the stash that I found. I'm like, yeah, they know that or one of my subscribers went over there and friggin' put 2 mines in there. Hey, what's going on, Puff? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday, everybody. I appreciate everybody that watched the other stream, and I mean, keep in mind, freaking that stash is still there. So I think right at the 7-hour mark when I was searching the quarry and I ran into just a little crack in the wall, and somebody hid, like, I'd say there was over, what would y'all say, like 20 boxes in there, I guess. There's still some good stuff in there, but they, like I said, they put 2 mines out front, and I was like, I'm gonna leave that alone. But I still think they just put those mines there, like, for the hell of it. So if you think about it, all they'd have to do is put 1 person on the boxes, right? All they would have to do is turn and put the mines down. They could hand everything over to, you know, another player. So I think there's still stuff there. I think. Oh, okay, that's a thought that was a actual working car. It's not. I need to keep my eyes open. I don't know. I feel like a little bit more on edge traveling in the open than I am usually. That freaking dude, that freshie, that dude fucking, I mean, he just went for it. A wing and a prayer. That dude straight up friggin' sprinted towards me and shotgun blast friggin' took everything. You know, I was trying to think like what I could have done. You know, definitely could have kept my standoff, could have kept you know, better situational awareness. And then also the sound in my headphones are delayed because it has to go through my headset's actually connected to my PC, not my PlayStation, so there's a small, like, second delay. Had I had that 1 second matters. Had I had heard him further, I would have turned around and, I mean, unloaded on him. I with a freaking DMR, dude. I'd have hip fired at DMR. I had a 20-round mag. That dude wouldn't have freaking survived nothing. But anyway, I digress. It was a fun time. Because of what happened, I found a hell of a stash and 2 fucking pairs of nods. So winner chicken dinner this guy. Finished my 24th hour run 2 days. Oh shit, 24-hour run 2 days ago. Started putting it all together. Slow work. So you did 24 hours. Was it so you recorded it, or did you do it actually live? I guess if you're putting it together, Now you can still put it together even if you did it live. What'd you do? Did you do it live or did you record it? Regardless of what you did, dude, that's insane. That's a goal for the future for me. That's it. Future goals. Future goals. I will absolutely do a 24-hour stream. I gotta remember, I'm literally holding like rope in my hand. So if I see anybody, I'm literally gonna have to freaking... you know what? That's stupid. Let me freaking change something around. I know I'm almost there, but... Get the fuck out of here. Something just loaded in. Something just loaded in. No, I just recorded, not straight of course, just over a few days, but every second recorded, so a lot to go through. 200 gigs, holy shit. There you go, good job. Yes, sub to Nomadic Z. Check out his channel, the dude's crazy. He does 24-hour weirdness. That's good shit. All right, let me, dude, something loaded up here. I wonder if something's in the water. That's ruined. So, all right, so if that's ruined, let's move this over there, put that over there. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm on PlayStation. Yes, sir. All day, if I could. 24 hours, if I could. All right. So I think we're good. I wonder if that freaking... If that loading in wasn't... I mean, I don't know. Might need to check that area more. Yeah, I was telling Jude earlier that because I think there's an audience out there, you know, for console players. I really do, because you just have a lot of people that just really can't afford to get PC. Now, I mean, hell, I didn't for the longest time, like an actually good PC that can run the game, and so I think there's literally a fan base out there that will watch PS5 Dayz players, because they can relate to them, you know what I'm saying, like the ins and the outs, the pluses and minuses, like PS5, you know, we can relate. So I mean, so as far as like my subs been going, it's grew pretty fast, you know, and I think that's part of it. I really do. The other part of it is the fact that I'm kind of retarded and everybody's just like, oh man, I want to watch somebody that's worse than me. Oh, hell yeah. I can watch this dude friggin' getting lost on Chernarus, absolutely. Oh man. A lot of love, man. We should run together one day. Absolutely. Sounds good to me. Well, we can do a friggin' stream join up stream. All right, okay, looks like all right, so everything's here, so we're good. All right, I want to, first of all right, so got a DMR. I'm gonna hold on to the DMR. Put the mine in there for right now. We'll switch out bags. I got the bag I want in here. Transfer all of this. Actually, I'll take that. And I'll take those. Do I got a 20 round? Any chance I got a 20 round? Take a box of those. I do not have a 20 round mag for the DMR. I think I got a couple mags. Or do I just got the one? I got the 110 round. Alright, so we'll take that. Do I have a pistol holster? I do not. So that's something to keep an eye out for. Alright, let's transfer some of these batteries. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. First off, hold on. Hold up. Alright, night vision. Most certainly over there. That in there. That in there. VR75. That's what that is, right? Completely agree with you. Dayz console is a great niche for. It really is. I think so too. I also like there's games that are coming out that I just can't wait for. I've talked about it many times. The Hell Let Loose game. It's more of a serious game than I would say like Battlefield, Call of Duty. It's absolutely, it's not your sim like how Arma is, but it's definitely a lot more in depth than most of your first person shooters. Even I think it's very similar to Armor Reforger, but this is going to be Vietnam, and I can't wait. Oh man, I can't wait. All right, I think we got indeed. The man is a PS5 owner. Dude is freezing his ass off. Okay. Alright. Do I have? Let me stack these together. we're rocking tennis shoes. So I did look at Active Matter. I was like, it looked like a pretty intense game. I think that's going to be a fun game to play. Definitely a game I would want to play like at night. You know what I'm saying? That looks like a pretty on edge game. I'm an idiot. Put that back. But yeah, Active Matter definitely is a game I think that's going to catch a lot of people, catch a lot of people's interests. Put the nails in there. I thought I had more 9mm. Thought I had more 9mm. Hold on, do I have any 9mm in the ammo can? I do not. Alright, frying pan. Let's put this food in the frying pan. And... Alright, golden. Golden. So Arma Reforger, I've streamed that before. I think I was intoxicated when I did though. the, the content and I think interaction was not there. I was thinking tomorrow I might sip on some, you know, spirits tomorrow, towards the end, just to kind of relax and chill. Well, maybe the second half, because I'm gonna split it in two. I'm gonna stream the first, like, you know, from 8 till like noon, and then I'm going to stream the next, you know, from noon till, you know, 8 or so. It'll be a while. Like, my wife she's already tracking. It'll be fun, but I think I'm gonna drink a little bit. But yeah, Armor Reforger I did stream, but it wasn't. I could have done a lot better. It was kind of embarrassing. I think I actually deleted the video. I was like, dude, no, we're not doing that. And I made a promise to myself: I will not freaking get shit faced. There's a difference between just a little, you know, drunk, you know, just a little bit, just a little tipsy, and then just a mess. That's I don't want that to happen. So, but yeah, Arma's badass. Like, Arma is a game I love. Yeah, I'm gonna run over here real quick and check. Still got these boxes. Oh shit. Okay, this one's actually got a 5.56, no 9 mil. All right, yep. See, this box has been sitting over here. That is up on that hill, I think. Let's see, almost fun. Hold on, I need to back up. Let's see. As we can't play Tarkov, I think it's going to be the best extraction shooter on console. Arma's fun. You're really good at crashing helicopters. Dude, I'm good at flying helicopters when CCR is playing. Fortunate Son. Just like everybody else. I think everybody turns into a helicopter pilot with that song playing. Let's see, I used to love the game, Master Mode. Speaking of getting drunk, my first proper night out in town tomorrow, so looking for... Oh, shit. All right. Be careful. Go out with a buddy team, all right? That way you got people to look after you. All right, so we just had a heli crash just up on that hill up there, and I'm thinking, now whether or not people will go to it, I don't know. Like, it's hit or miss up here. Y'all have seen it. It could be insane, and then it could be dead. I'll tell you what we'll do. We're gonna go the back way. We're gonna hit that wood line back there, and then we're gonna kind of take a peek at it. But we got food to cook. You know what I'm saying? We got a fish fry. Oh, hell yeah. I can add some apples to the fish fry. But yeah, tonight I won't be staying up like too long. Like, I'll be on probably for about 3 hours. So it's 5 o'clock p.m. right now. So I'll probably push until about 8:30, something like that. But tomorrow I got to get up at 3:30 to help out my brother get somewhere, and then I'll probably I probably need to get some sleep after that, at least an hour, just so I'm up and ready for the stream. But everything's pretty much set up. What I'm hoping is that all of us can get into the Karma Crew server and actually play it without other players kind of jacking shit up. I think if we run into players, you know, we'll befriend them. Like, hey, you know, and like be all friendly and stuff. And as soon as somebody brings up, hey, Blue, are you Blue Falcon? My Blue Falcon, you mean like buddy fucker? And then that is the code that, yeah, let's this dude needs to die. Why, yes, I am actually Blue Falcon. And then we go and we kill them, and then we eat them. We shall eat them. We shall make their bodies give us nutrition. Their bodies will make our bodies stronger. And then Jude will get his wish of everybody giggling everywhere you go. Damn, those are shitty ass matches. Alright. Still going through the wood line up here. I'm not getting too sidetracked. But kinda checking a few things. Is this one better than mine? I think mine's pristine, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I don't want to help people, so I'll put that right there. Shit, I forgot. Oh, this can help us boil water. We'll take that. Nothing in there, nothing over there. Can I jump over this? Okay, cool. I'm good. We're gonna go. Gonna check out this heli crash. I think it's the heli crash right next to the gas station. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. Some human being for dinner? I see only positives. Collecting blood bags. Oh man. we knock the person and then just slowly deplete their entire body of blood. Running into anybody that has the same idea I got. Hey, let's go towards the wood line. Check out to see if anybody goes towards the heli crash. Yeah, and I am like not camouflaged in any way, shape, or form. Oh, check it out. Okay. All right. Remember what happened last time? Last time I found like a friggin' shelter like this, there were people around. Oh man, they got a pot. I would much rather have a pot. All right, here. We'll at least help him out. Dude's gonna be like, 2 frying pans, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Dude, my guy, like, I'm not even wet. My guy is like struggling. Okay. Alright, shut. Alright, I can't have that happening. Eat. Feed her. Feed her. Anybody else traumatized? Hold on, did I? Let's pop this. Alright. Tuck that away, make sure it's in my jacket. It is. Do I have I could put rags on my face. That might muffle my mouth. I got a beard going. Alright, I think trying to remember where exactly the crash is. Alright, so if it's not that one, then it's got to be the one that... Isn't there like one back here? There's like one back here. It's tucked in the woods. Hey! Look at that. No limits. Welcome in, Sharkbait. I couldn't stay long. Damn, I miss Pneumatic's freaking comment. Yeah, we'll see you later, bro. Glad you stopped in. Yeah, make sure you guys check out Pneumatic Z. He's further up in the chat. He's got a pretty good channel. He's putting together a 24. He did like a 24-hour friggin' stream. So, well, not a stream. He's like, He played Dayz for 24 hours, and he's consolidating it together. Me, I'm gonna go full retard. I'm actually gonna stream 24 hours. Probably not the smartest way to go about it. Because when I was listening to myself towards the end of the last stream, I was like, good lord. I don't even want to listen to myself right now. Alright, so we got 15 minutes. Oh, okay, we got a mushroom over here. OBS just kind of reconnecting. Okay. My daughters wanted to watch me play the game where you run from bad guys and starve looking for food. Yep, that narrows it down. We know what game that is. Oh, no shit. Those are 45 rounds. What an idiot. Damn it. There was a box of 45 in that temporary shelter. I'm gonna have to go back. How many 45 rounds do I have? Oh, okay. Usually I read to them at night, but they like to see me suffer, I guess. Oh man. Yeah. It's this is the place. Suffering is real here, no doubt. Alright, so I'm kind of letting this wolf get here. I'm hoping that it's just one. What the? Okay. Oh, he's waiting for his buddies. That's the reason why he was kind of creeping. Oh! Party foul. Sorry. Sorry. Ha! I just heard a silenced weapon. Alright, I'm rolling. I don't like people having to drop on me. I don't know if that was a shot. Oh, fucker. You mother. Ooh, boy. Are you serious? I was gonna let you go. Come on, come on. I was gonna let that dude go. Oh, okay. I mean, I needed that. Alright. Let's get. 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 You get. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to wipe. Not gonna lie. I kind of pooped myself. Alright, here. I'm gonna try to double back and find that dude's shelter. Nah, there was absolutely a silent shot out there. That was kind of confusing. Massacre freebies again? Freshies, you mean? You must be talking about freshies. I mean, absolutely. Yeah, I've already, okay. I've already dropped off my gear in my box, so I'm good to go to the coast. I never realized how close the Northwest Airfield is actually to Berenzino. So all right, let me where is that green thing with stuff in it? Green thing with stuff in it. Was it here? Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, after a while, you just see things that like do not match the wood line. Like a square bush. Oh, is this your bush? Makes me think he's probably got another one around here, but I mean, usually you don't just have like one shelter. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's it. Alright, I'm gonna pick it up. Okay, let's alright, we gotta cook some food first. That is something that we gotta do. And I don't think yeah, we're not gonna cook in there. I'm not gonna cook up there. There should be a you little shit. Oh my god. I just diarrheaed myself. Alright, so we need to get to the shed out here. I actually want to pick one that's kind of in the open. People tend to not go towards those. People are like, nope, screw that. I know there's one out here somewhere. Oh, is that it? I think that's the one I was thinking. Alright, so we got 5 minutes. So before we get started on the whole cooking area, we'll wring our stuff out, we'll do the restart, and then we get started on cooking. Hopefully we can shut the door and actually kind of hide the light. Let's see. Could be getting trailed by whoever fired that suppress shot. Nah, you're right. Yeah, I appreciate the heads up, honestly. Yeah, I kind of forgot all about that. To an extent. But. Put that to the side over here. We got 4 minutes. We'll wring our shit out a bit. Tactical evasion, engage. We're surrounded. We're starting our attack. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't confirmed that yet, but I think it's a thing. When you hear a fox in the distance, somebody is near you. Like, that's not you, so... Come on. Probably flagging myself like barrel's like past the doorway. All right, 2 minutes. We should be good. My plan is to get the fire going, put the pot on the fire, boil. Oh, do I have fucking water? I don't. Dipshit. All right. I wonder if there's a creek in front of me. You know, I was sitting there thinking, like, did they not see me and they shot at the wolf? Now, the chances of that... Yeah, I don't think so. Vitamins? Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. Yeah, y'all see me? I'm tactical until the waistline. Waistline and below, I'm like getting ready to cut my grass. You know what I'm saying? I got pleated pants. It means I'm ready to go to church, and then as soon as I get back from church, I cut my grass. You know what I'm saying? Everything waist and up, I'm ready to, you know, invade a country. You know? Oh man, let's look at Karma Crew right now. Let's see what's happening. Holy shit balls. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna have to join probably at like 7 o'clock in the morning, maybe an hour before my stream. I'll definitely be on. But I'll totally understand if I'm on there for, you know, for a while, playing with myself. I mean, so what else is new? Yeah, it's gonna be, ugh, it's gonna be a wait. You need Nike Monarchs or New Balance sneakers if you're gonna mow. Oh man, yeah, I would say New Balance, the white. Like, you don't even know they're New Balances until you like get close. It's literally an N in white. And then it's gotta be seasoned lawnmower shoes. You know what I'm saying? Like, they already gotta be like green at the bottom. Okay. Oh man. Let's see, you can pay to skip the queue. Yeah, no thanks, Richard. I'm gonna fucking oh man. I'll just sit there like a loser. I'm fine with that. I do it all the time. It's fine. I'll probably be with you in stream. All right, that's cool. Jude, you better be there. Damn it. We call that tetherball. What the fuck? Does mean when you're in queue, you'll get to 5 then jump to 10. Oh god. Hell nah, wait. Oh man. Oh shit. That's good stuff. I want to try this Who Remains. Now there's only 16, like the top is 16 players, but supposedly it's like pretty fucking hard. All right. And I think that would be worth a gander. Just to friggin', I mean, if anything, if we can't get into friggin' Karma Crew, nah, we gotta have some PvP. I mean, once you get in there, it's fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I didn't have to wait that long. I mean, I guess 15 in the queue. That's a little bit longer. I think I remember 7 in the queue. But anyway, all right. Looks like we're back up. All right, there's only 5 there right now. Good shit. I would love to go bunker if we can collect just a couple of us together, and then we just go bunker. y'all gotta let me in first. I'll catch that bullet. All right, let's go ahead. I don't see anybody. I'm gonna gather this long stick. Alright, I was actually hoping that would go into the ground, but nah, it's fine. I'm gonna go see. I think there's a creek right there, isn't there? You know, a few convoy spawns. Dude, Livonia alone is a loot, like, it's a loot city. Like, you can get so much shit in Livonia. You can be geared so fast. I want some water. Is there a creek over here by chance? There's not. Hold on. Do I have water in my canteen? Thought I had a canteen. Yes, I do have a canteen. No water. Why would I have a, you know, water in my canteen? That's insane. I'm gonna follow this a bit. I just want to boil my fish if I could. I'll get more out of it. I would not do that in real life though. Boiled fish, no thanks. Maybe surviving, maybe. All right. I don't see anything. Okay. All right. Well, we're decent on water, so we'll just screw it. We'll put it in the pot. We'll cook the fish. Now, what I should have did was get the grease from the wolf and add it to my fish. Boy, that'll put some flavor in that freaking fish, wouldn't it? That shit would have gave me the boba gut squirts. Here we go. Cooking stand. My match is soaked. No, they're not. Ooh. All right. Drop anything here? Hold on. That there. Matches. That, see, I learned I can cook from the ground. I can learn stuff. I know things. Alright, but we're in here. We'll go ahead and shut that. Get rid of that. Is this good or is this bad? We're good. Alright, I'm gonna have to get more wood though. Oh shit. Alright, well, I mean, I could have done a little bit better. I could have done a little bit better. That's alright. We have the cover of rain. Alright. So a little smoke. No biggie. Oh shit, look at that. Yeah, we're already done. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, that's yeah. Alright, dude. We'll see you in the morning bright and early. Oh, man. Afternoon? Alright. You'll be getting in when I start cracking a couple of cold ones. Hope you don't mind. So what I'll do though is, prior to me drinking, I want to make sure I drink water. Sewing, let's fix these gloves, dude. We definitely gotta get some better pants. Wait, what? Oh, shit. I gotta get an FX45 mag. I'm sitting over here like thinking I got, well, alright. We have a bolt action pistol. I didn't even get a heat buff. Yep, as soon as we get it settled, we'll head towards the coast. Gotta maintain our distance. Proper standoff. Alright, we'll leave that out. Anything I need. Yeah, we'll put a battery in there. Sharpened stone. Do I have any bandages? Oh, okay. Got quick swap. Okay. Alright. That in there. Now, can I quick slot that? Even though, yeah, I can. Hold up. Ooh, the. Alright, and then. Trying to see what's all soaked. Can't wait until we're able to like catch rain with our containers. Damn, my food was low. All right, here, let me turn the gamma up a little bit for you guys. There we go. All right, not too much because I'm about to put on night vision anyway. Okay. Can't forget I got that on when it becomes daytime again. How bright is it actually? If I find a stream, I need to fill up the freaking pot and the damn water bottle. If you guys haven't seen, remember to check out Wobo's video on there we go. The devs released some info today, and so just make sure that why can't I fill this up? Oh, something that's not ruined. Okay. There we go. Wobo put out a video, and so did Marks. Both those guys, you can get some good info on the new update, the new map, Badlands. A lot of good stuff was talked about today. They said that Badlands is going to be more difficult than Sakal. So hold on to your butts. But if you're a survivor and you prefer surviving over PvP, this sounds like the map for you, especially since it's going to be a large map. So surviving, and it's going to be very difficult for people to get to you if you have a base. Unless they've planned it out thoroughly. There's like a new animation where you can wet your face. They're hinting that there's dust storms, so that's cool. A shit ton of clothing. Oh, and you'll have to like cover your skin, like with clothing. Water is obviously going to be very scarce, so it's going to be wild. Can't wait to see it. Cannot wait to see it. Yeah, I'll be the day that comes out, I'll definitely be streaming it. What I'm hoping is it comes out the same time that PC gets it. That's what I'm hoping. Alright. There we go. Much better. Kind of thing. Dive. Sorry. Already went too far. I was thinking like maybe if I should get more batteries. Screw it. We'll do it live. Let me check maybe these houses right here. Not the ones close together, but the ones kind of separate. Captain Stone. Hell yeah. No battery. I want to keep an eye out for a compass too. I have a tendency to get a little lost. And right now I know that's west, so that's batteries. Alright, so heading to the coast, planning on hunting some fresh new players to the game, introducing them to what it's like to be shot by a DMR. That's the plan. That's Northwest Airfield right there, so gotta steer clear of that. I do need to check some of the deer stands. I can't forget that. I gotta switch these friggin' pants out. And they usually have some pretty good hunting pants in this area. So the chicken coops, freaking deer stands, hunting stands, whatever you want to call them. Definitely gotta get to them. Gotta find them. When I had a bass, I would listen, like this music would come on, and it reminds me of this movie like back in the 80s. I don't know if freaking like not many people remember it, but it was called Starman. It was about the alien that freaking came to Earth, and the first thing that it imitated, because it could transform its body to look human, it was this guy that had passed away. So I guess the lady that was there, that was her husband, and he had passed away, and freaking so alien shows up looking like her deceased husband. And anyway, I won't spoil it if you haven't seen it, but this music reminds me of the music that's in the movie Starman. Good movie. Definitely a good movie. Alright, so that is VMC. So I'm heading south right now. I guess we can... No, we can't. I keep on forgetting that this is night vision. I don't have a sight for the DMR for night. I don't see any Zeds on the outside. We'll keep moving to the coast. Keep an eye out though. Alright, so if we're heading south, let's go ahead and change it to east. Yeah, I think us playing that new map, uh, it's going to be a shock to our senses. Like when I get in, I mean, people get their senses shocked even when they go to Livonia from Chernarus. So like to go from like Chernarus or I mean hell, I mean there's not many out there, but people who play Sakal and then go to Badlands, like I mean I say Badlands, but I can't remember the name of what's the name of the map? I can't remember. But to go from Chernarus, Livonia, to Sakal, like your senses are absolutely just completely out of place. How dark are we? Is it illuminated? There's some loom. It's not completely, it's not pitch black darkness, but it's dark, but not that dark. Okay. We might have to make a stop. I didn't get the heat buff from that freaking fire, like that I wanted. Let's see. Tell you what, we do need to do something about our let's go ahead and fix these up. Our sneakers are quiet, but also very cold and damaged. So medium insulation would be better. Alright, screw it. We're gonna go ahead and boil up our water, get our heat buff. That should be able to get us all the way to the coast without stopping. If if the weather cooperates. put this in here so it's drenched now. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'll take that out of there, and then what do we want to do? Put all right, leave this out. Actually, I'm gonna take all that out because I'm gonna boil the water. Go ahead. Right there. Do I have any? I can make some paper out of it. Alright, that's good. Okay. That down. Split that. Go in there. I think the main thing I'm missing is the friggin' the pants. If I had some better pants, I'd be in much better shape as far as temperature. Right, that's gonna boil. Yeah, loom is bright. Looks like the weather's clearing up. There you go, water. Let's go. See if anybody sees the light and friggin' heads towards it. I got 75 rounds that says I can get their head at least down into the grass. Okay, alright. I actually got to freaking get my heat buff going. If I can block some of the light. Okay, so that should be good. Shit, there's a lot of people on. A lot of people on. Okay, alright. We'll roll without the complete heat buff. I'd rather a partial heat buff and not get shot in the face, so. So far, so good though. I heard some shots earlier, but it was quiet. It was like far away. So I'm assuming it's like just murder on the coastline again. So we're gonna try to join it. Try to join in, you know. Appreciate everybody that sitting and watching, bullshitting, or lurking. It don't matter. Want y'all to know I appreciate it. Goal for tonight is I will get a kill before the end of the night. So as late as it takes, even though I got to get up tomorrow at like 3:30, 3:45, as long as it takes. What am I seeing? Is that a rock? Who's that? What am I looking at over here? Oh, okay. There's a bush that wasn't rendered in completely. Sit here for a second. Go for the bottle. Man, that really doesn't have that much water at all. Right now, my horizon is my compass. What am I looking at up there? I want to say, however many streams back, maybe like, I think it was a month ago, I ran through here. There was a dude fishing here at night. Oh, we never could find each other. Now that one of us had freaking nods on, so it was like, all we heard is footsteps. It was like one of the scariest things in Dayz. All you hear is footsteps, like, really close to you. But it was right there. It was like huge firefight in that town right there. Check out this deer stand. Maybe I can get some decent pants that can be a little bit camouflaged. Nah, I thought I was dead. What's going on, Shark Bait? Good grief. Oh man. Yeah, I thought I was dead. All right. Yeah, if you guys, I try to tell everyone that you know, that watches my streams, like, if you play PS5, man, pay attention if you can. Like, Because I pretty much host the server I'm on. Now I don't see me getting stream sniped like until I'm like, you know, somewhat somebody. Then yeah, I'll try to keep my stream to close to the chest. But right now, you know, it's out there, and like that last stash, man, that thing was pretty good. All right, well, I'm glad I found that just because I don't want anybody else to get it. Thought I heard something crack in the wood line. Guess we're good. Yeah, Bob's coming. I thought I saw a freaking... Yeah. On a fire. Thought I saw a campfire for a second. Something's right there. I'm good. I wonder if you put like a large tent, like right where a heli crash happens, if the heli crash would be like clipped into the tent. Try to stay south of that tower. Man, it's crazy. Like this guy, like I gotta say, he's definitely been through the most I think trials and errors, because we had to what, scavenge off of an animal that somebody else left just to I mean, we were starving, and then we got shot up by somebody. We basically traded. I think we both kind of shot each other and couldn't finish the job. And then I think once that happened, everything was kind of positive. Everything went kind of up since then. I mean, we found that just crazy stash, and then just made our way west to our stash, and yeah, here we are. Yeah, it's bright. Okay, all right. I know if it's bright for me, it's probably bright shit for the stream. Let me all right, so I'm gonna darken it. Let's see. There we go. Filter. Bring it back down to normal. Boom. All right. There you go. Probably better. I don't think, you know what? Let's look around here. Like right there with the tower and everything, I just think this would be a decent spot to hide something. Look around, I'm curious. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Well, that would be a reason why nothing would be here, actually. Okay, so yeah, I wasn't wrong. There's definitely something here, but not what I wanted. Might have been a good place to find like a compass, but trying to block out the horizon a little bit. Stare at the ground. That way I can see just the crest of the hill at the top of the screen. Yeah, it's definitely beneficial to freaking have that sun at your back. That blinds everything that's looking towards you. Man, usually I'm like very common to find clothing in those. Not right now. Yeah, so now I'm moving towards the sun. That's just gonna blind me of like what's in front of me. Yeah, Jude's gotta, he's all busy. He's all gotta get sleep and stuff. He's not staying up to like 1 or 2 in the morning like some people. Dude, last night I was struggling. Oh, I was, wait a minute, not last night, not last night, not before last. I was struggling, but I tried, I was trying hard to get to my stash. I eventually got to that little pond, and I wasn't sure where I was. Come to find out, I was right next to the Northwest Airfield. I like getting the heat packs, but I need some pants. That's what I really need. I'm gonna have to stop somewhere and eat again. Man, this dude, I swear. This guy burns through food. Probably because he's cold. Probably why. Yep. Gotta check the deer stand. Gotta check it. Holy freaking heat pack. We should run into a creek. I mean, we're going... I mean, the elevation's getting really low, so... We gotta be hitting a creek here in a little bit. Gotta be soon. At least a pond. That. Oh. Hay bale, got excited. All right, yeah, there's got to be a creek right here, so we'll do some more fishing and get topped off on food. This one we can boil, so should be able to go the long run. All right, well, we got a pond. All right, well, see, do I have, I don't. Damn, I usually always have like chem lights. Hope the rest of the streaming goes well. Yeah, I'm sure it will, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you'll get to be there or see tomorrow. Hell yeah. All right. There's one for this guy, and then one for you. There you go. Alright. Now let's get down to business. Yep. But yeah, definitely appreciate you hanging out, Richard. We'll see you. I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I can get some kills. Or at least torture somebody. Oh. A decent spot. Oh man. Yeah. Hope Richard enjoys his friggin' rest of his weekend since he's gotta work. Some bullshit. Gotta make that money though. Yeah, I think once we make this fire, we're gonna have to make that fire the Puff was telling me about. We're gonna have to find that yellow bush. Not the singing bush, but the yellow bush. Dude, I kind of want, you know what? Let's go for 3 on this one, because last time we got 2 and that just didn't. We do have the pot. We do have, like, you know, the ability to add, like, have water. But the quality of these fish aren't very good. So I mean, they are carp. Dang, what's going on, Bliss? So the yellow bush, when you build a fire underneath it, or, like, you know, to the side of it, the smoke is dissipated. It, like, disappears. So you won't be sending up like a smoke signal to everybody around you, like, hey, I'm here. Now sometimes, as long as you're just in the wood line, you can do a fire. And for the most part, if you don't have hiking trails and it's not like a main area of travel, like, you know, nobody's gonna see you anyway. But it's just an additional thing that you can do to kind of hide. Did you happen to get some playtime in, Bliss, or not yet? Let's go ahead. I want to dismantle that. So it's a smoking bush. Yes, it is a smoking bush. All right, we got our rope. Go ahead and collect our fish up. Let me put back down my hook. All right, and then we'll make some sticks out of this. I'm gonna get some firewood from this bush right here. Let's use the axe. Let's see. All right. I don't want to have to come back for that wood, so I'm gonna combine this actually, just so I can carry more wood. That in there, and then I failed when I tried logging into different servers. It kept saying I was kicked from the game. If it was it community or was it official? If it was community, there's a chance that you have to talk to the admin first. There's a chance. So, but if it's official, I don't know. That sounds weird. Yeah, kick from official. That's not usually like multiple. Yeah, that's not common. But if it was community, yeah, it's more than likely admin. It was community. I tried the ones that didn't have the lock symbol. The official servers would never load. Really? Huh. I'm sitting here trying to think like what it could be. While I'm like running across friggin' roads with a fireplace or a campfire. Yeah, I don't know. That's yeah, that's because official server is Chernarus. Like if like you know, obviously you don't have Livonia, you don't have Sakal, so those wouldn't load up because you don't have those maps. So is there a chance that you were trying to get into a map that you didn't have purchased? That's the only thing I can think of besides internet connection. Which I'm assuming you've already like nixed that from the list of possibilities. I have this feeling neglected and acting out because of me playing PC. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, if you downloaded a bunch of things like all at once and you haven't restarted your PS5 like I don't know 30 times, that could be a possibility. All right, I think I'm like I'm looking for like that yellow bush I'm talking about, and I can't seem to get one that's in the wood lines. I don't want to get caught with my pants down freaking carrying this campfire, so I'm just gonna find a spot. This looks like a pretty good spot right over here. Okay. Yeah, we'll all right, we'll do it right here. Right here looks good. All right, put that there. See, do I have that firewood? Need to get. Thought I had a long stick. I don't. I want to make a cooking stand. I don't want to lose that. All right, here we go. Hopefully I don't lose. That's firewood too. Damn it! This isn't firewood, is it? God dang! Fog stick. Jeez. All right. Okay. All right. Let me put that down and take. Hold on. Up. Can I not take those? Come on now. Yep. All right. So the firewood can get out of there. Why can I not take the sticks out of there? There we go. So I had to split. Oh, that's right. Because you can only pick up like what? 5? I thought you could pick up 6. All right. Put that there. Nope. 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 All right. Attach that to that. Put the wood back on there. And then I guess I can put this. Oh. I think my matches are good. Right? Yeah, matches are good. Put that on the ground. Let's go ahead and cut some fish. Well, other than the failed attempt to play Dayz, how's it going, Bliss? Oh, the base is Chernarus. The base game is Chernarus. It's the biggest map as of right now. All right, go ahead, put that in there. All right, go ahead and get that cooking. There we go. I don't have anything medium installation. It's just been cold as shit on the game. Oh man, that sounds good. I don't know what we're eating tonight. All right. There. We're flashing red, but we'll be good. Oh, really? Realistic Chernarus. So I think it was that server that we played a while back. I think that admin removed his server from the search, I think. now you know. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Okay, we've already got a double heat buff. Hell yeah. Put that off of there. Just gonna make sure I have a solid heat buff. Okay. I think it's time to leave this area. All right, sounds good. Not a bad spot. Yeah, that's hidden. Nice. Man, we are out in the open. Thought I saw a deer over there. They almost looked like they were spooked. I think I'm running this way. We'll know. Damn, that for a second there, I looked like a damn temporary shelter. Just for a second. Yeah, I don't need that. I feel like I don't know, the way it's acting, it's almost like I'm getting close to a city. Or somebody. Maybe either or. Like, I feel like, I don't know, the frame rate, you can tell the frame rate drop when you're getting close to something. I'm hoping in the future that that's not a thing. Because then it's only going to help those survivors out there that like building bases, you know, living out in the elements. Easier to hide your stuff, you know? So... Okay. It's starting to get choppy. You could tell when your screen gets choppy that you're getting close to something. So it's either a city or a player or a decent size like stash. So I mean, don't get me wrong, it gets me excited. I do get excited when I see that. But and it does make me start looking around. Well, get your food, get settled in. We should be getting close to the coast, so be creeping on some freshies. Yeah. Yeah, that's the first time tonight, really. Speaking of which, can I? Oh, did I already eat all of that? I did, dude. I ate all of that fish. I should have remembered, to, like, when I was done, to look around for fruit and mushrooms. I forgot. Totally forgot. Totally forgot. I like this spot. Nice. I think this is the yellow bush I was talking about. It's a pretty large bush. Uh, it's the one with thick leaves. Like, this has got thick leaves. This one's got thin leaves. The one with the thick leaves, it actually seems to catch the smoke when you make a fire. Very useful. Should be getting close to the coast. I'm not exactly sure like where we're gonna come out because I've been following the sun, so that's not 100% accurate, but it's pretty accurate. So see where we come out. Yeah, yeah. It was very convenient. Yeah, I'm not too sure. too sure our location. But if I hear some shots, I will more than likely go towards them just because I think we're pretty close. We're gonna maintain our distance. All right, to allow some, hopefully, no close encounters, but some decent shots available. If there's any close encounters, it'll be on our terms. We'll see. All right, we're here. Now we just got to get on somebody's trail. See what we're looking at. Yeah, we got a good group. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're full. Hold on, gotta check something. Okay. All right. Got Zeds down there. See if we can see any dead Zeds. Oh, there's a Zed in that house, I think. Either a Zed or a person. Yeah. Zed in the house. Which means that could have been somebody that was running and they locked him in the house. So no smoke. Only thing is, man, these pants that I'm wearing are absolutely horrible. Not tempted to go into possibility in some of these like garages. They might have some utility freaking pants. Hell, you don't even need friggin' binos for this, really. Pretty close. Damn. Where the hell is Zed's here? I know some places they don't spawn Zeds, but very few places are like that. This might be one of them because, I mean, you would think even if somebody ran through here and, you know, collected the Zeds and trapped them or, you know, killed them all, there would at least be one off to the side. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like that. All right. All right, so yes, there is one. So then that definitely kind of tells me that somebody ran through here. Well, the garage doors aren't open. I want to, you know what? I'd really like some like subdued dark colored freaking pants. I don't even care if they're like all like the freaking suit pants. I'm gonna check these garages over here. Make sure I'm not sniped in the room right there. Netting. Freshy food. Hell, even jeans would be good. I don't know. I'm gonna take advantage of it because I don't think there's anybody here right now. Pink. Maybe. Are you man enough to wear pink? I'm not. I'm not man enough. That's grandma out there. Okay. All right, that's better than the other pink. All right, okay. So this is better. I'm actually I'm good with this. And I'm not taking those. All right, we'll continue on to the coast, which I mean we're really close. Want to try to get to a large city though. Chlorine tabs, awesome. Good find. Oh man, I'll tell you what, my wife just brought in Chick-fil-A and I am actually excited. Yeah. Alright, goal is to get at least one kill this evening before I die or before the end of the stream. That's the goal. One. Uno. Wahid. Dude, and I don't care if it's a freshie kill. I don't care if the dude friggin' spawned in, looks left, looks right, and catches a friggin' 308 round. I don't care. Like, Alright, so I think we're maybe in between. I think Barandino's to the north of us right now. Damn. This is a decent spot, actually. Only downside is I haven't heard like any shot. Oh. Oh, that's a runner. She got me all excited. Got me all excited. No smoke. You can't bring no smoke. You gotta deal with it. PT is a joke. You gotta deal with it. Yep. Yep. I said it. I don't want to get so focused on my left I don't friggin' run straight into somebody. Just get fixated to the left just because, I mean, more than likely I want to see somebody down there than up here. You need to keep an eye out for weapons cleaning kits. Good view down the road. Definitely a good spot to start off when you're refreshing. Those red connexes, a lot of times they have bags. A lot of the time. Okay. Unless somebody's moving really slow down there, I don't think anybody's there. What the hell? Okay. That looks strange from far away. We got somebody. He's trying to kill him. So we got a freshie trying to kill another freshie. I'm gonna move back there, see if I can get a shot from up there. If that guy has a shotgun, he's trying to get a close-up kill. You just friggin' F11 or? Now up here I got freaking good standoff. We'll get a little closer. That was fucking close. I guess they could be heading north or south. They just don't want to go up this road, I guess. Alright, starting to get hungry, so right about now, I need some mushrooms to start populating. Don't see any Zeds. Bad sign. Yeah, see, if I was up here, I'd have got a shot on both of the guys that were down there. The one on the hill and the guy at the freaking the barracks room. Shit. I wonder if there's a dude in there. He might be bringing bag to his buddy. Come on, take a knee, you can. I need a weapons cleaning kit. I wonder if he's got some food and a weapons cleaning kit. Alright, get off this. Leave a sewing kit. Be good. There you go. There. All right. Or forget. It was a little loud, wasn't it? Oh, take that one. Drop that one. At least I only took one though. Look at this guy. Okay. We brought the food. Oh, he got the pants I wanted. Alright, we'll stack the... Where is my quarantine? There it is. Damn it. Alright, get out of here. Alright. Thank God I was wearing my brown pants. Alright, we're gonna head south and see if we can got a little while longer. You're not wrong. Absolutely. This game, it's got them. You get jump scares from shit that you wouldn't think you would get jump scares from, honestly. You know, a gunshot. You wouldn't think so, but it really... If you don't get into firefights a lot, it'll surprise you. A fox, like, out of nowhere screaming. A wolf that just randomly jumps at you. I mean, yeah, it definitely... It'll get you. stupid fox. Dude, I don't know how many times I got so pissed at freaking those fox. Yeah, I think we just took out a guy that killed another freshie, so I'm not feeling bad. And even though that was a good position I was in, yeah, once you kill somebody like that, people tend to get butthurt, and they will make it their mission to go to that exact spot. Not to mention, they might be trying to get back to their body. You know, I've done it before. What the? Put that away. What? Binoculars. There we go. That's I knew what I wanted to do. Just didn't do what I wanted to do. Barely see anything. It's starting to get foggy. I'm the dude playing the dude disguised as the dude. You the dude that don't know what dude he is. What's going on, Bradley? What I would love to run into is some guy that's on the hill with a DMR and a mini AK. I would love to just knock that dude, run up to him and tell him GG's for taking my DMR and mini AK, and then shoot him. You gotta tell him GG though first. You know, like, dude ran up on me and friggin' just bam. Alright, so we're kind of close right here. But I actually want to get across. Like, if there was gunfire in this area, I wouldn't mind kind of staking out this area, but I'd rather go to like a large town. We'll try to bypass it. Man, that dude had so much freaking food. Like, that whole area back there probably just has nothing because of him and the other guy that cleared that place out. Yeah, this is official. Yeah, we're on. I'm about to jump off, so I can actually 27:37. And it's full. It's, yeah. And so far, out of the, I've played this server now for I guess like a month or so. Only ran into one guy that like, well, there was two instances that were questionable as far as like whether or not they were bending the rules on the game. One of them, absolutely, yeah. The guy was floating. He had no arms, and I died like instantly. But friggin', for the most part, it's actually been pretty legit. It's been fun. I mean, it's been Dayz. Don't don't get me wrong. But it's been fun overall. Now I did go to, I will say I went to Northwest Airfield, and other than people camping at Northwest Airfield, now don't get me wrong, I freaking, this is interesting. What? On the coast. Okay, let me make sure I have my weapon out. I may have to make my yo. Might have to pay this place a visit. I like their location, man. I'm actually smart. Huh. Kind of got to be careful just in case there's friggin' mines up in the trees, but yeah, yeah, I'd have to, I would. It's kind of late to start a base raid. That's a freaking, I'm staying up till 2 o'clock in the morning type thing. But y'all know where the server's at. Y'all know the server. If y'all don't come here, I will. I do have some explosives back in one of my stashes, but it's like, man, it's my stash is my closest one with explosives in Saborgrad. The only thing I wouldn't like about being in this base is like, people can just lob stuff inside your base. That's a cool base though. I don't care. Hell yeah. Good for them. And it looks like a legit base. It doesn't look like a duper base or anything. That looks like a legit base. I didn't even get any loading. It might be just a, you know, not a trap base. Well, I mean, I guess it could be, but it could be just a fake base just to waste people's materials. Well, the goal this evening was to push out to the coast and get a kill, at least one kill, and that we did. And that guy, he may or may not have been a freshie, but he definitely killed he definitely killed somebody when he was down there. He was celebrating with dude's bag full of food. But I kind of want to get, before I get out of here, I want to get to a big town and see if we see anybody running around, hear gunshots, and we'll make the decision right then and there. How late we can kind of stay up. But yeah, again, I appreciate everybody that stopped by tonight and bullshitted. Or just freaking lurked in the background. That hey, have at it. Again, everything that I find on here, like the way I see it, like any stashes I have, again, it belongs to the community. I log out with everything I need. So I got some stuff y'all could use. And then again, if anybody sees my my last stream before this one, that stash, just be aware that when I checked it out, they put 2 mines at the opening, so you're gonna have to clear those mines first. And stand the chance of damaging any gear, loot, weapons, whatever they got inside the boxes. Which when I went up to it, there was still quite a bit of loading, so there's still stuff there. Hell yeah, absolutely. Yeah, man. Anytime, anytime. Yeah, like it's, I don't know, it's, if you don't play all the time and like, and you got somebody that kind of collects stuff like I do, you know, it's always good to kind of share the wealth. People, you know, people's got school, people's got work, you know, I'm, I'm that guy. I'm that guy that'll be at the base all freaking night. Listening to the crickets. I've been that base guy. I've been that, hey, let me walk across the entire map guy. I got more time than I used to, so. But yeah, it's another reason why I stream, and just to kind of help out good people, because there's an amazing amount of people on Dayz that's actually just really good people. You'll run into some strange ones, no doubt, but for the most part, you got some really good people. All right, so I kind of see where we gotta like handrail this road. Shouldn't be too far. I think we can bounce back from here and Baronzino next time I stream with this guy. So it just amazes me that pretty much, I don't know, most of the people that's on this server, like it's like they never leave the coast. I mean, like looking at that base back there, again, it's like they just want to fight it out on the coast. Yeah, I appreciate it, everybody that's liked the stream. Thank you for the subs. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the words of encouragement. It'll keep me going. We'll support each other in this. You know what I'm saying? In our Dayz addictiveness. I know how it is when you get those Dayz withdrawals. It's like, man, I gotta play some Dayz, man. Like, what the hell? If you weren't here earlier, before I get off of here, I want to make sure that everybody knows that there was an update pushed out by the devs today concerning the Badlands update. A lot of good info. The 2 people that I heard it from was Wobo, the friggin' Dayz scientist. Just, if you don't know him, look up WOBO, Whiskey Oscar Bravo Oscar, friggin' on YouTube, and you'll like, he just put out the video. And then Marks is he's the dev guy that when they have the dev log, he'll kind of brief it. So good info and some very cool stuff that they're going to be adding to Dayz. It's going to be hard to survive in the bad, after Badlands is released. But I think a lot of people, what they're going to do is they're going to, I think they're going to play Chernarus, play Livonia. I don't think they're going to play Seagal, but they're going to bring items with them to the desert area. I think that's what they're going to do, just bring gas cans full of water and fill up, just basically that you go to other maps to stock up on containers, different types of clothing, and then you bring it to the desert map. I think that's what people are gonna do, because like when I was watching these videos, like that's the first thought that crossed my mind, was like, I mean, why would you especially if you're planning on building a base or trying to be on the map long term, that why wouldn't you bring some water from another map in a box or something? Hell, it'd be fairly easy to stash. Man, those storage containers now, I mean, those things are going to be damn near invisible with the desert sand, and I think it's going to be easy to hide those storage boxes. But yeah, a lot of good info. I would definitely check it out if you haven't already. This is that one pond. I have yet to I've yet to shoot anybody while they were fishing. I've yet to be friends with somebody and betray them. So it's two things I gotta, check off the bucket list, Oh, and also remember, tomorrow's the join up stream. 8 o'clock tomorrow I'll start. 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, US. And then I'm going to be on all day. I'll take one break in the afternoon, and then I'm going to be starting the second part of my stream for the rest of the evening. So it'll be on the Karma Crew server, which is actually posted on the video. So if anybody wants to join, we'll be there. Know that the queue is it's a hell of a queue. So try to plan ahead. And let's have fun. Let's have some fun. Just Slanichi, maybe. Up here drinking a Sprite, and all of a sudden, oh, here we go. There's a mushroom there. Let me, just in case. I don't even need the binos here. Alright, tell you what, let's go ahead and we're gonna move over here. It's a nice area. Let me put a generator on the road. Okay. Oh, there's a dead Zed. Alright, we'll hold up for a second. Two runners, of course. Oh, somebody died there. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. God dang, come on. Anything? Nothing. It was like 3 dudes, like they were combing the freaking wood line. Try to see if I can cross the road right here and that guy saw me and he instantly was like, oh shit. He was like, no, 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 no. So somebody asked me like what was my favorite place to snipe a while back. Well, I say a while back, like 2 streams ago, I think. It's actually right here. This is and it was because it was a community server, and then like there was a freaking epic like freaking like battle area like right here, and it was just, man, you could work on your marksmanship so much right here. And like there is a, where is it? Right here. Yeah, this is right here. My favorite place. And they're usually guys that come through there, like they check the cross out and stuff. And but right here, you tuck in, you're in a shaded area. Really really nice. All right, so we got 2 kills this evening. One was a legit one. That one, that poor guy was a freshie. That no shame whatsoever. No shame. Straight up blue falcondom. Here, let me put that away. There he's crossing the railroad tracks right now. Where is he? I guarantee you those guys are like, what the hell? Like, you spawn the coasters like fully automatic fire? Yeah, almost forgot. Cannot forget that. Yeah, that one map I was on, they had made the coastline like it was just like it was a death match. You had like 60 slots available. I mean, cars were, and it was all on the coast. There was nothing inland, but you had cars, like you had serpentine friggin' Jersey Bears through here, and like there was a freaking like one of those stores, those little like convenience stores, just the small one, full of just gear. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Um, well, that was 2 kills this evening. Tomorrow I'm gonna be, like I said, 8 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time, in the U.S. I'll be starting, okay, and I'll be on Karma Crew. And like I'm gonna try to join as soon as I can, probably early 7 o'clock in the morning, just so I can get a spot. Um, I just saw your, what the hell? I just saw friggin' your messages. I didn't get it notified. There's a tree back there on the side of the hill you just came from. One of the rattiest sniper spots in Chernarus. Okay. You can cover like 70, 5 of Cami and all of its 200. Okay. Damn. I appreciate Violent. Welcome in. I'm sorry that friggin' like I'm actually I'm jumping off, but I'm jumping off early because tomorrow I'm going from, like I said, 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna take a break in the afternoon, and then I'm going to continue on late. So hopefully everybody can kind of join in. We'll see you guys. Thank you for everybody that came by and bullshitted for a while. Yeah, thanks for everybody that subbed and liked the stream. You guys are 2 scoops of awesome. Don't let anybody tell you different, because they're liars. But all right, I appreciate it, Violent. Hell yeah, we'll see you there. But yeah, all right, you guys take it easy. I'm signing out in my favorite, like this is my favorite spot right here. Hell yeah. But might have to check out those spots that Violent's talking about though. All right, you guys take it easy. Have a good night, and we will see you tomorrow. Later.